Just a moment here. Hello, 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 everyone. Hopefully, you're all doing well. So, the plan tonight is we will start with doing Season Defiance because my friend Dan isn't available yet. He'll be home in like 45 minutes. New pulse rifle. Like the looks of the new pulse rifle. Ooh, I like that trait. Bolt shot. Ooh, ooh. I like that. You want crafted one?
I bet your enemies never. Check this out.
Oh wait, this came for you, I think. Nimbus says, holding up what appears to be a ceremonial scepter of awoken origin. Don't ask me. It showed up alongside that clunky piece of technology over there, just to a nearby Vanguard hollow projector. Its boxy Terran design is conspicuously awkward amidst the sleek architecture of Neomuna. But those things just popped out of a swirling purple portal, and that's not even close to the weirdest thing that's happened here recently. You take the scepter and notice the lights of the hollow projector flashing with an urgent message.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
99, so that's not worthwhile. 95, that is an improvement. Let's see. Anti-barrier pulse. Unstoppable scout. Wait. Are these no longer mods? Artifact perk. Holy shit. Don't even have to put mods on the armor anymore. Ooh. Ooh. That is a welcome change.
May this transmission reach you.
Oh, hello, my
Wherever you find
queen.
yourself. The scepter will rest true in the hands of its wielder, but a message comes with no such guarantee. In the aftermath of the Witness's attack, the Vanguard called for aid. On behalf of the awoken people, I answered. We now face a war on two fronts. One on the far reaches of the system, and the other at your home, Earth. Continue your fight against the voice in the darkness. I will assist as best I can in your absence. But even my powers have their limits. Return when you are able. Your people need their heroes.
Wait. The farm and the EDZ? Wait, is the farm back? Holy shit. The farm's back. What's it look like? I must know. This is important information. Very important information. Oh, it's changed a bit. But how I've missed the farm. Oh, how I've missed thee. I gotta look around. I think this is new. This would be nice to just... This is where I wish there was actual, like, role-playing in this game. Where you and some other guardians could just, like, sit here and chit-chat and...
Hello, Guardian. Good to see you again.
Hey,
Wish I were
Devrim.
under better circumstances. I don't believe we've met. Devrim K. Velasque.
Velasque, I am Mithrax, Kel of the House of Light.
I'd heard the Vanguard had Elixni allies in the city. Good to have you here.
Yes, many have come to the Vanguard's aid. Mara Kel is using her light to protect us.
Kel, there is no need for honorifics. And my power is not of the light.
Afraid we must cut the pleasantries short. In the aftermath of the attack on the Traveler, the Shadow Legion has begun taking captives to the pyramids.
Amanda Holiday is... We cannot reach her on any frequency.
Holiday is out there. Of that I'm certain. I'll continue scanning the comms. Knowing her, she's up to something. The only question is what precisely. Give me a moment to prepare the LC, and I'll brief you. Until then.
Together, we will save the captives and Amanda. The light provides.
You will need more than the light to stand against the witness, but I can provide. Now go, and I will focus on the battles to come.
What do you got? Nothing. Another little fire pit. Oh, holy shit. You can go anywhere. This is cool. Get up here. There's the shard of the traveler from way back in the day. There was a ship here of some sort. I don't remember exactly what it looked like way back when. Wasn't there stairs down that went down around here somewhere? Here they are. This is where the Outbreak Perfected quest started.
All right, Guardian. I'll keep it brief. The witness took a swing at the traveler, and when we tried to intervene, our pilots went down. Amanda Holliday among them. The survivors, what there were of them, went to ground near Trostland and Old Russia. Now the damned Shadow Legion is picking through the wreckage and capturing prisoners. We're running rescue ops in the EDZ now. Crow has gone ahead to scout the defenses. He's reporting the Pyramid outpost is utterly impenetrable. Fortunately, the Queen is on our side. Mara is imbuing you with otherworldly power.
Okay.
Broken magics and all that. I'm not sure how it works myself, but if she believes you can make it through, I'm not about to disagree. I'm glad you're here, Guardian. I'll see you in the field.
Let's go get some bounties, and then we'll go do the things.
careful out there. Do be careful with that.
I honestly want to see how this thing does. How's this? Hey, it's Cade.
Even departed sparks, like Kate, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
What is it that Cade says? Teamwork makes the dream work?
Cade may be gone, but he will not be forgotten. Just ask anyone on the farm.
Cade 6. Wish I could have met him. Some of the stories I've heard.
Was Cade frustrating? At times, but it was part of his charm. A lovable fool, and quite the shot to boot.
Monument to Fellowship.
Good. You're back.
Oh, interesting.
Farewell. I am at your service. Farewell.
Checking right now. Check, check, check. Thank you. Thank you.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
What do you need?
Not sure if any of those are any good. Okay.
Keep it loaded.
The archives gift and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
Just look like. Ugly, so not my style. Give me that back.
Nothing else. I need some pie.
What can I do for you? Wish I'd had that years ago. See you soon.
Ooh. That might be an interesting one.
Talk to me. Dude had
Well, the train
claims.
reaction's good, but that was about the only perk on it worthwhile.
Welcome back.
You restock on these.
Au revoir. The pyramids approach fills me with dread. Despite being surrounded by guardians, I can't imagine what the armory founders felt like during the collapse.
Covered Leviathan weapons. Like kind of like that auto rifle there. Kind of. Solo without dying.
Repeat emergency transmission. This is Amanda Holiday. My ship was disabled during combat and I was forced down in the EDZ. While I was waiting for evac, I saw a Shadow Legion patrol leading a group of captives to a pyramid. I'm sneaking into the facility with the
1800.
prisoners.
Okay.
I'll bring my comms along as a beacon. Whoever hears this, tell the Guardian to gear up and follow my signal. I'll be waiting. Repeat emergency transmission. This is Amanda Holiday. Does anyone read me?
There she is. I'm so glad to hear your voice.
Hey, Devram. Good to hear you too. I was starting to worry I'd snuck in here for nothing.
Quite clever of you. A bit risky, though. Can't say I condone it.
Risky? Ain't you the fella who once ran a Cabal blockade just for fresh eggs?
Guilty as charged. Just hold tight, my dear. Reinforcements are on their way. Where in the facility are you, Amanda?
I'm in the cell block with the prisoners. The Guardian can follow my comm signal right to us.
They've hit a bit of a roadblock at the moment, but fear not, they're en route.
I don't like it as much as I do. I don't like it that much.
reach the pyramid not through its walls, but through the very fabric of reality. Harness my power and enter the ascendant plane.
I must admit, I had several good ideas for this jailbreak, but traversing an alternate reality was not among them.
Guardian's doing what now? I swear, the longer I know y'all, the stranger things get.
Stranger still now that the witness has arrived.
Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be missing?
Eliminate the taken blight and summon a balefire in its place. It will consecrate this place and drive the darkness out before it.
Interesting.
Whatever you did out there must have worked, Guardian. You got base security chasing their tails. Looks like they're deploying some heavy firepower to stop you, though.
There's something up ahead. It's bringing back a memory, or Aldrin's memory, I guess. A familiar voice. Be careful, Guardian.
Banish these taken defilers. They are but empty shells filled with the desires of a greater will. Trust in your light, and they cannot stop you.
Yeah, if they've nerfed linear fusions, it's not been by much. Like, where the fuck did he try launching me to?
I tested the perimeter of that pyramid for hours but couldn't find any entry points. And now the Guardian just walks in?
Well,
Depends on one's point of view. The walls of the prison may be impenetrable, but the walls between worlds are not.
You Never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
One world's boundaries, another world's door.
I see you on my radar, Guardian. The prison cells should be just ahead. The head guard's a real piece of work, though, so watch yourself.
Target powerful Taken. Seize their essences and consecrate them in your balefires. Once sanctified, the essences will become weapons to lower your enemy's defenses.
Extraction confirmed. The hostages are on their way back to the farm. Good work, everyone.
Guardian, my ship's nearby, but she took a beating. I could use your help getting her out of here.
Let's see. 1710. Vanguard table displays holographic images of Shadow Legion pyramid outposts. Notice evidence of extensive upgrades, as though the Helm internals now house various high-tech systems. Due in part, your surmise, to the Woken Corsairs and House Light Elixni who are working nearby. Woden waits you, and as you move to take it, you notice the war table seems to await pairing with an Ascendant Scepter.
I sensed your triumph through the choke of the pyramid's suppression. With the scepter in hand, you were able to move through the depths of the Ascendant Plane. It is as I hoped. Your light sings with the incantations I send forth, strengthening you in ways not seen since the Seven Paladins. Since the Queen's Guard. Powerful as I am, I cannot be everywhere at once. But the Guardians can. So, I entrust you with my favor. Take it. Breach the Ascendant Plane. Walk the ley lines within, and banish those who would oppose you. I do not ask for fealty in return. I would not kneel in your place, as favor with condition remains a shackle. No. Claim this power freely, as your strength serves my kingdom and your own. Let it flow through you, Queen's Guard, and I shall knight you myself.
Yes, my queen. My power will be raised to 1760.
transport full of captives was just spotted heading to the pyramid facility.
Common folk getting snatched up. This reminds me of the bad old days, before I reached the last city.
I know this brings back some painful memories. But these civilians have something your family didn't. They have us, fighting to bring them back.
The hell? Okay, fine.
We've dealt with Cabal in the EDZ for years, but the Shadow Legion use different tactics.
They are even more dangerous, for they care not about honor or glory, only dominion for the witness.
Whoa, what the hell? Does that take care of the... Yes. Now we just need to complete this. Whoops.
What stops the Taken from using the Ascendant Plane like we are now? Couldn't they just open a portal into the tower?
The energy required for such a traversal is massive. Even my capabilities are strained by the effort. But such a thing is not beyond possibility, especially for an entity as powerful as the Witness. reality, like spots of rust on metal. Eliminate their blight and empower your balefire.
It chaps my hide that the witness has this whole plane of existence to itself, but it's still got to make trouble on our doorstep.
It is the nature of darkness. The witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
That's just unreasonable.
Your re-entry point lies just ahead. Perhaps these Taken sense it. Destroy their blights to breach the pyramid.
Oh, God damn it. This version has snipers up on the top.
might still be trying to get you out.
Use the balefires as prisms for your light and cast out the darkness.
Once lit, the balefires can turn taken essences into weapons you alone can wield.
Hello.
Yellow?
So I'm just about done with the first. I think I'm just about done with the first week of Season of Defiance.
Oh, take your time, bro. I finished that up today. There was actually a bug going on with that quest where the the favors weren't dropping for people.
Oh well, they were dropping for me just fine.
Well, they must have fixed it because I went through like 6 of them. Couldn't get favors to drop.
Well, where
But a lot of people rebooted
which
their system or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It could also be that they only drop if you get final blows with certain things, depending on what favor you picked.
Yep, and that actually wound up being my problem. I think was I started using my heavy a lot more, and my favors wound up dropping. I should have chose the energy one.
Oh, I chose heavy because I figured that was going to be the one that I'd use the most out of the 3 that were offered. I almost never use special weapons.
Even in Crucible,
Yeah.
you use heavy and Crucible.
No, I don't use heavy in Crucible. I just use primary
Wow.
weapons in Crucible.
Kinetic.
Or energy, doesn't matter. Just
What do I
anything that uses primary ammo.
I do. I mean, I should do Crucible religiously, but I mean, at this point, I'm really only doing it so I can rebuild my Glimmer. Because for some reason, I get tons of Glimmer out of Crucible. Let's see here. I picked up some new weapons today.
But yeah, the Osseous Trigger is still putting in some work right now. Cause yeah, we're just our main mechanic is just going to be let's put crap tons of ads and everything.
All right. Well, I still got my Osteostriga, and I'm probably gonna keep it.
Yeah, right now, like I said, it's putting in some work, so it's still not as good as it used to be, but it's for the main mechanic that they seem to be using this this expansion. It works wonders.
Osteostriga is, yeah, it does toxic damage.
Yes.
Yeah, toxic projectiles. Which I'm kind of wondering. Wait. Nah. Ain't no way.
What?
Well, I was going to say, I was wondering if they were originally intending on that being a strand weapon, but they released it during the Witch Queen, so.
Well, there's still some thought that it may eventually get moved over to being a strand weapon. As going into all the trailers and everything for Lightfall was that it was going to become a strand weapon, but since that damage type wasn't around yet,
But that'd be interesting to see if they move it over to strand. Little devil here. Tell you what. That's the last cat I'm ever adopting from my sister. A little sod. Bought me a Phyrexian set while I was out.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna get Jackal. I don't even know what cards are in this set.
Gotta be honest. All this brings back some ugly memories.
We had fewer allies during the Red War. I fancy our chances have improved considerably.
Each victory charts the course for the next. Just as choosing the light time and again has brought us all here to this same moment.
Okay. $211 enemies killed. Pretty much just Osteostriga.
Let's see. I have a grand total of...
Well, no, that was just this activity I just ran.
Wow. I got a grand total of 1,948 enemies killed with the Osteostriga.
In total, 5,415.
And I hate you. And why am I not surprised?
I know people with a lot higher than that, to be honest. So
I want to know who uses Osteostriga that much.
I mean, a lot back in, like I said, back in the day when it first came out, it was one of the top weapons to use for, well, everything.
I mean, you're looking at a guy that went through the entire Shadowfall campaign with nothing but a Cerberus +1.
Yeah, that would not be a weapon I would use for much of, well, anything.
You see, you've always given a lot of hate to Cerberus +1, but you know what, man? That weapon has brought me first place in more Crucible matches than I can count.
You're playing against bad people then.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, that was before they did the whole that was before they originally got rid of the skill based, and then they brought skill based back, and now I'm back on. Well, I'm not back on top, but I do decent. But I don't use Cerberus +1 as much as I used to anymore. I still like it. Still one of my favorite guns. But it gets too much hate from you. Broaden your horizons, sir.
Why?
Use
If
the
I'm going to
Cerberus
be if I'm
+1.
going to be that close to an opponent to actually be able to hit anything, I might as well use a shotgun.
Yeah, but that's a cop out.
I
Shotguns
mean, they're
are.
going to use a shotgun against me, so there's no reason. So why use it?
It's true, but I have standards. I refuse to lower myself to their level.
Well, see, that's why you can't do anything with Cerberus +1.
That is why I fail. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I still refuse to.
I mean, if you're
Base
like I
my
said,
whole.
if you're going to be that close,
I have standards. Well, so far, I'm getting more wicked-looking art-based cards than I am actually good cards in this deck. I can even read what this one
When the
card
last
says. It's
city
all in
wall fell,
Japanese.
I pledged the Awoken to the
Or
cause
some
without
kind of
hesitation.
script.
The Vanguard has helped my people
I
many
have to look
times
that
in
one
the
up.
past. But what you face now is no simple, endless curse or vengeful god king.
So, just to recap what we were talking about Magic the Gathering, you said
Hold,
And I chose my people above either.
are all the angels
hold,
dead?
hold
The choice
on.
has come again, and my answer is no different. I do not blindly defend the light, and I do not listen to the voice in the darkness. Instead, I choose that which holds light and dark together in hands and heart. I choose you. Now, humans, exos, cousins all, detach. Fall forward. Number among the first. Awaken. As Queen's Guard.
Amanda, I need to talk to you.
What? Before it's too late?
Yes.
Crow, don't.
I thought I'd lost you.
Don't talk to me like that. Look, I know you're sorry. I know it wasn't really you. I want to forgive you. I really do. I tried to pull Crow and Aldrin Saab apart.
I tried too. But it wasn't right.
I wish I could see you another way, but I don't. I can't. Not yet.
Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
It's not like that. I know it ain't fair to you. And maybe I'll feel different someday. But not now.
I understand.
There's tough times ahead of us. We gotta work together. It's like y'all's ghosts always say. Eyes up, Guardian.
Okay. Now, what was your question?
Are all the angels dead?
Well, no. Not all the angels are dead.
So, not all of them got wiped out by Phyrexia.
Well, angels, not that I know of. I know most of the planeswalkers are dead. Well, not technically dead so much as completed.
Completed or completed?
Completed, meaning they were made into Phyrexians.
Oh, no. $40. Then I think all I'm going to wind up pulling is one mythic.
You put too much stock in pulling mythics.
I love my mythics.
But
I just like to put them in a binder and look at them.
I'd be more looking at what can I take and make into good combos.
What I got my good buddy Foudy for. I show him my cards, he puts together my decks.
Get some skill. Do it yourself.
I put together a couple decks myself. That beast deck I got's not too shabby. That mana ramp deck actually. Oh, I pulled two mythics. Urabras, the Heretic Praetor. He's a 4/4 with haste. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn.
What's the casting cost?
3 colorless and 2 red.
Mm.
And it's a mythic, and it's one of those weird art ones.
It's expensive.
Oh yeah, I'd never play it, but it'll look good in my binder. Any more these days, I'm retired, buddy. I don't even play Magic anymore. I just collect the cards. Magic the Gathering's gone downhill ever since Hasbro got a hold of them. Hasbro's not one of your sponsors, is they?
I don't have any sponsors.
You need to get some sponsors, man.
I would need to have an audience.
How many people tuned in last night?
No one.
Hmm. We do need to get you an audience. Oh, then they all jump on Destiny and they can throw rotten apples at the most buckered Destiny player of all time. Of course, granted, your audience would have to play Destiny first.
And well, most of the people who do occasionally tune in don't.
Let's see. How could we get you an audience?
Just gotta keep plugging away at things and
Nah, you need some pizzazz. You need some shenanigans.
mm, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how I do things now.
Shenanigans.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go back to the tower real quick, and then I'm going to go see about uh, reshaping my trustee because I think I got it high enough level to get the perks I want. And then I will invite you to the team, and we'll go do the things. I mean, but the only thing I could do better would be I need to be able to just talk more. More conversation. But when not having people to actually talk to, that's kind of difficult.
Talking to?
Hmm?
I said, who we talking to?
Anyone. Just talking in general. Whether it be someone in voice chat or someone in the text chat.
Welcome
Am I
back.
not good enough for you, Illusion? Am I not good enough for you?
No, I'm saying that you are. I'm saying that actually helps.
Ah, you're welcome.
Until next
I don't
time.
know how you were taking that as an insult, but okay.
I wasn't. I was actually trying to be what's the word I'm looking for? Facetious. But then I realized, oh, he's actually being serious.
Yeah.
So no, I didn't take it as an insult. Not at all, buddy.
Okay, well then I just be me being me, just didn't understand.
So what time did we give up the ghost last night?
Quickly, friend.
About like 1
About
a.m.
1 a.m. All right, so this gives us at least a chance to do one or two, maybe one.
Yes.
Maybe two, because we got a training montage coming up that shouldn't be that rough, and then
Well, it depends upon uh how tired I am, because I can probably go for a while. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't work again till Monday.
Probably need to jump off around 1:30
Okay.
because I'm gonna need to be in bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got my new memory drive came in for my PlayStation 5, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video tomorrow and install that baby. It should be a simple case of just opening up the PlayStation 5 and there's a little slot. And you just put it in the heat sink, slide it in the slot, and that should be it.
Just a warning that uh, it may or may not, if you have to open it up, may or may not void your warranty.
Which, that kind of bothers me because, first of all, when the PlayStation 5 first came out, they had that memory slot locked. Even if you went out and bought the stick, you couldn't use it until they basically digitally unlocked that slot inside the PlayStation 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but in order for you to increase your memory, you have to put one in. You can't use because I can use my external, but I can't play games off my external.
Well, yes, that was by design.
So they wanted me to buy the stick and void my warranty.
Well, depending upon what you're having to do to put it in, you may or may not breach your warranty.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure if you're...
It's mainly they wanted to stop people from going through and actually putting in their own hard drives and trying to get them to cover the repair. It was deemed that, yes, you are fully allowed to go through and modify, and there was even a whole court battle about it, and it was deemed that, yes, you are legally allowed to go through and modify your PlayStation however you want, but Sony is not required to cover any damages.
They can also...
Basically, any kind of modification you do can potentially breach the warranty.
Yeah, but they can all... I mean, that kind of defeats itself because they can still take you off PlayStation Network. Like if you put in stuff in your machine that's not supposed to be in your machine that gives you an advantage over players, I mean, they could still disconnect you from their networks, right?
Yes. But that's a whole different thing. That's not even dealing with warranty.
Let's see what we've got.
Well, I'm probably going to breach the warranty. Because, I mean, there's no way around it. You have to take the top off to get to the memory slot to plug in the new hate to call it a memory card, but the memory card.
Let's see what
Okay.
we've got, please. I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
I mean, I can't blame Sony. It's like, if you're going to go through and do things that require you to open things up, I don't blame them for not wanting to cover
It doesn't make sense
damages.
because they're basically forcing you
They're
to
forcing
open
you
it
to
up.
they're forcing you to use it as it was originally intended, which is as it came out of the factory.
With only 500 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not doable. I mean,
Yes, it is. I've done it
I mean,
the entire time, and
it's
I don't
doable,
even.
but it's a pain in the ass.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because you have to constantly move games off and from or re-download.
Or you just play a game to completion, remove it off when you're done.
And some games are just fun. Like Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. Don't want to take it off my PlayStation. I actually enjoyed it more on PlayStation than I did on Xbox for whatever reason. I don't know what it is, but I just thought it was graphically superior.
Reload speed. Fluted barrel. Tactical mag. Reconstruction. And finally, high impact reserves. And there's one masterworked trustee. So we've got 4 missions left to do on Legendary. Okay. And then you're this one. It is interesting how now it's no longer perks on the artifact. It's just straight up, or not mods anymore on the artifact. It's now just straight up perks. I loved that little change. Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can now.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Yep. Oh yeah.
Okay, to Neomuna we go.
Yeah, Muna. What's the ship you got right there?
This was one of the Assassin's Creed. This was the Assassin's Creed crossover ship.
Ah. I wonder what else they're gonna cross over with.
Anything they can think they can make money off of.
Halo?
I doubt it. Bungie and Microsoft, especially now that Bungie's owned by Sony.
Yeah, why would Bungie do that though? They broke free of Microsoft only to do their thing and then sell out to Sony.
Well, I mean, technically Bungie was still owned by someone else.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were independent all that time.
No, they were technically owned by, what was it? A Chinese company called NetEase.
And then they got sold.
Well, no, they then picked up money from Sony and bought out their contract. Because basically they took a huge loan of 100 million, I think it was like 100 million from NetEase to separate from Activision. And NetEase kind of let them run themselves, but I mean, they still had to kind of answer to them, and they didn't really get to answer to themselves. Sony's still basically letting them run themselves. They just basically, for the most part, wanted to be able to make movies and such off the Destiny lore.
Seeing as how that Sony now owns, or how should I put this? Sony has retained their rights to Spider-Man, and now they have Destiny under their umbrella. I mean, they could do a Spider-Man crossover. Not necessarily with Spider-Man, but like with Spider-Man themed items, like symbiote armor.
I mean, they could. There's all kinds of things they could do with it.
Yeah, I think they own Spider-Man. Sony owns Spider-Man and some parts of the Marvel universe. It's more in particular the Spideyverse, like Morbius.
Yes.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
But they don't quite own everything from the Spider-Verse. There's like a couple weird things they don't.
Disney owns Blade for some reason.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
And Blade actually started out in a Spider-Man comic.
Well, I think Blade's more of a recent return to them with the buy-up of Fox.
How did Fox get the rights to? You know what? I don't want to know.
Because wasn't the Blade movies done by Fox?
I thought they were done by Sony.
No. I thought they were done by Fox. Maybe they were done by Sony, but...
Or probably, it may have been a subsidiary of Fox.
Did you see where your favorite swords are craftable now?
Which ones?
Gold tusk and all, and those.
If
What do you
the
mean
light
it's
is another side
craftable?
of the darkness,
Go look at what's in the crafting options.
The old bird thinks it's
If you go to
Well,
collections, patterns, and catalysts,
I'm
and then
working on it. Give me a minute,
type of
because we might be taking a trip to Mars.
a different analogy.
All right,
I
so
mean
collections.
you have to get 5 red borders of it, but
The river's
Are you kidding me?
said we are the river.
Why? I already have the real thing.
yes, but to craft it and be able to change the perks on it,
All right, where's the patterns at?
well, they'd be random drops from whatever
I
activity
see
that
them.
comes
Patterns
from.
and catalysts. I see it.
Yeah.
So let's go to heavy swords. Holy crap. Gold tusk, which means there's a gold tusk out there.
Yep. There's someplace it's dropping.
They released all of them.
Yep.
Half truths, other half, gold tusk.
Well,
I don't remember Death's Razor.
Well, half truth is the Halo
Cle-
is the
yeah,
Halo
those are the
knockoff.
30th anniversary.
Yeah.
What's a Death's Razor?
Well, that I don't know. Death Razor, Throne Cleaver, and Gold Tusk are both new to this expansion, as is Caretaker. Half Truths and the other half were the Halo 30th anniversary.
Because Gold Tusk and Throne Cleaver are from
The crafted versions are from this expansion.
but the originals come from running the damn it, the things with Callus. It wasn't Leviathan. It was Menagerie. Running the Menagerie, you could get, if you ran it with your Hunter, you had a good chance of picking up the Gold Tusk. If you ran it with your Titan, you had a good chance of picking up Throne Cleaver, which means Death Razor or Bequest was the one for the Warlock.
Bequest is from DSC.
All right, then it must have been Death's Razor for the Warlock. Now I need to figure out where to get. I need to figure out where to get a Gold Tusk.
Well, like I said, you'll have to randomly get 5 red borders of it. So
I just need one. I don't even need to craft it. Just give me a Gold Tusk. A gold.
No point in that, because what if it
tusk.
has a bad roll on it?
That's a good point. I don't want to craft it though, man.
Why?
That's kind of like having to run all them stupid dungeons over and over again just to get the red borders.
Ah, but that's fun.
I mean, how long did it take you to do, like, on an average run, how long did it take you to do King's Fall?
Depends
Average
upon the
run.
group. Average run, looking about hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
You move fast.
Bad groups were 2 to 3 hours. Good groups, maybe 50 minutes.
the Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Are you on a story mission right now?
Yes,
Okay.
we are on a story mission at the moment.
Well, let me know when we have a break, 'cause I'm going to YouTube that Gold Tusk. I want to know where to find it.
Oh, you can do that when we're done.
You've given me a mission. Find
Yes,
the Gold
but
Tusk.
my job right now is to get through the legendary campaign. So if you're only here to 1:30, we need to try and get through as much of it as possible in that time.
Well,
so,
I mean, even if that final battle is probably going to take us several runs.
it only took me 1 run on Witch Queen.
We shall see.
The Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this strand source for themselves.
Of course.
much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't just immediately go see what new weapons were craftable, what they brought back.
I did not, because normally I don't craft weapons.
Oh, but that's how you get the best weapons.
Yeah, but that requires a lot of grinding.
So, what else are you gonna do?
And I
That's
got other games to play, fool.
that's what Destiny is. Grind. I mean, honestly, you want to perform well in this game? Gotta put in the time to get the good weapons.
I depend on blind luck and a meager amount of skill.
I go with skill and a good armory.
Now, that is my one regret is
We may need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into
I
using
think
strength,
when
not back away from it.
you got me started, Black Armory was just winding down. Either that or I was in boot camp at the time. But I think it was before boot camp. But that's my one season that I regret missing was the Black Armory season.
That was an awesome season. I loved that season.
Everybody has nothing but good things to say about that season.
I actually people generally hate that season. Hey, Kuroi, how are you? Yeah, generally the Black Armory season is one of the most hated seasons that they ever did.
But it gave you so much. Like, I still wish I had my nail biter.
Yeah, it gave a lot of really cool and great weapons and a lot of good story, in my opinion, but a lot of people did not like the grind through the armory missions.
I came in after the season, but before they voted it. So I was still able to get some of the weapons.
Well, all the weapons were always available.
Like I said, though, I wish I could get that nail biter back. That was probably one of my favorite assault rifles of all time.
Just got out of Uwu Prague there, Kuroi. How'd it go? Really good cleanup of Phase 2 and got through a lot of Phase 2. Nice. Phase 1. Ah. I was wondering, because that didn't really make a lot of sense. It's like really good cleanup of Phase 2, good progress on Phase 2.
That is really something.
Ah, yeah. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
Guardian down.
Got through 85 to 90% of Phase 2. Very good.
Guardian down.
Shit. Okay, I gotta figure out how that's supposed to work. Ah, I see where I'm supposed to go. Hmm. I need to pick up a. There's my next group of enemies I need to kill with Strand. Whee! I screwed it up. Did not hit the melee in time. But we still got one anyways. Need that. Odd place for a road.
This is the place.
Whoa. This is... Wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
The true training. Ow. That's how that was supposed to work.
Guardian down.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work out as planned. God, what I'd give for some stealth.
We're hitting a wall with Strand. The after effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
Now here's where we have to be careful. Okay. God damn it.
Guardian down.
You know you could probably have just thrown that, right?
I tried to throw it, it didn't let me. I literally pulled my trigger and nothing.
That's...
Guardian down.
Nice job there, Wile E. Coyote.
Why? I did that intentionally. We're on a timer. No sense waiting out the 20 seconds.
Hold nothing back.
I bet they don't have an emote that you can hold up where you're falling that just says help.
That was very much just like, yeah, let's get this over with. Okay, so that didn't work.
Guardian down.
Considering the AoE these things have, movement's probably your best friend.
Unfortunately.
Aha! Here's where that goes.
And so I showed up.
Yep. Okay. Grab these heavy blocks of ammo. God damn it, I can't get any good shot. There we go. Right, the one time where Stompies is actually getting in my way. Or one of the few times Stompies is getting in my way.
What do you know?
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
Took away my healing. No.
Now that's how you send the Vex packing. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without
Money,
strain.
money, 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 money.
We're still
Money.
missing something, but what?
Meat liver.
I must think. We can discuss this more later.
So would you agree that Spider is this universe's Mr. Krabs?
I'm not even necessarily know anything about Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs. You know,
Never
money,
watched
money,
it.
money, money, money. You had a. You know what? I can't say you had a rotten childhood because you are into so much cool stuff.
What is this attraction?
All right, watch this video. I'll be right back.
Run some scans. Oh, right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still They're going to attempt a leap. We have to stop them.
All right, I'm back. Hello?
I'm still here.
Okay. Oy.
I'm just stuck at a black screen at the moment. There we go. New mission available. What's my new mission? No time left mission.
Quit taking pot shots at me. So what are we doing?
Well, the next story mission, once I get to it.
All right. So we're running that way now.
Yep.
Now going back to the Neo Moon.
Why would I go back to uh, the main spot? That's not where it's telling me to go.
Actually, that's a good point because I can just use my Destiny app to get what I need. I'm thinking about switching out my Callus mini tool for my Shire's Wrath.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
1730 base light. Or 1726 base light now.
Callus encroaches upon the veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The veil is compromised. The Yamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
It's that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now. Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, use super.
Grand ability.
So it was the super they had to use, which is weird. But okay.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Guardian down.
Being over there with the tank's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Guardian down.
Well,
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
ow.
Guardian down.
Ow.
Oh, shit. I am way too close to that thing.
Guardian, down. The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Ooh.
Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Sounds a lot like you. Information wants to be free.
The Cabal have me pinned down.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Don't forget to grab your own Drake tank.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I had to clear away though.
I'm actually going to get a replacement Drake. I'm under half.
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Hey, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, no.
Oh, I like it up here. I'm sure this is completely unintentional, but
Keep them occupied while I line up a shot.
unfortunately, snipers showed up.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the veil.
We see the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Guardian down.
Nope, I gotta get out of the tank. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you back up. Nope. Just too much damage going through there.
We see the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Are you kidding me?
Movement is your friend.
It was my friend, but that was a glitch because you see where that ship is parked? I'm right behind it in that rocky alcove. There's no way it hit me with that. Legit hit me with that missile.
They're
That was
homing
a fluke and
missiles.
a. What?
They're homing missiles.
Of course they are, because Bungie can't do anything right.
No, that's not that they didn't do something right. That was by design.
Literally, I was in my Drake,
Yes. If your Drake blows up, you do.
and my Drake just disappeared right underneath my feet.
Meaning it blew up.
No, it didn't blow up. I was literally
It
just
blew
in
up.
it, and it disappeared.
It
Well, if it
blew.
blew up, I'd be dead.
You did die.
No, I'm. Literally, when you revived me, and I jumped in that Drake, it disappeared out from under me.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No,
I'm in
it.
one I just resummoned.
No, you're not.
That's it. I'm throwing a flag. I want a review.
Go look at my stream. It did not disappear.
I want an official review.
You jumped in the one I had summoned, and I had to summon a new one.
Which took the one that I was driving right from under me.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
Wait, I heard.
Yeah, you drove your tank right on top of the loot.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Let's go up to 1740. $1736. $1742.
Why would they give a warlock a piece of armor with 20 strength?
Because it might help with something. I don't know what.
Exactly.
But it's just like strength actually does work for hunters on stealth builds. So there's probably a build for warlocks where that actually is useful. But I'm not a warlock main, so I couldn't tell you what build that is.
Well, I've had this warlock, but this is my first time, other than doing solo stuff with it, this is my first time really doing anything with it. I mean, I ran a camp. I beat the campaigns with it just because I could, but I mean, I really didn't explore with it, abilities, builds, nothing. This is my first time.
You and Rohan are our only hope.
And I figured a healing build would be good for this little run.
Wait for you to catch up here.
I will stick to my guns on what I said. I still think Bungie should have given the triple jump option for all classes, regardless.
Doesn't make sense for the other classes, as they have floaty jumps.
At least the option would have been there
But
for those of us.
it would have given you guys a far greater advantage than what does hunters. Titans and warlocks, even without triple jump, can cover much greater distance with their jumps than what a hunter can, with far more control.
Start the encounter. That'll summon me into you.
The radio mast. It's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
They got tanks back there now. Ah, shit. It's gonna be tough to get me.
Where you at?
Right underneath the tank.
Okay.
That's why I said it's gonna be difficult to get me.
No, I should have summoned my fucking thing, or I should have summoned my thing, like my little, whatever. You know what I mean?
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radial mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Okay.
Guardian down.
Let's see where you are.
That's too much fire.
Come
Or
back down.
not.
Come back downstairs. Wait. We're going to position ourselves down here, and we're going to work our way back up. But I need to clear this yellow bar from over here. Okay, I'm coming back down.
strand though.
Oh yeah, we are. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I got rid of the suppression
Okay.
field, but we're just going to pop up out of the stairs real quick.
Tanks.
Yeah. Slowly bring down the tanks.
One tank down.
I got one tank. I got this. We've got this tank down, but I see something that we might be able to use.
All right. Well, you go take a gander. I'm gonna pop my head on the other side. See what's up. Whole bunch of cabal waiting for me. That's. Oh no. Oh. It automatically pulled me out.
Yeah, because I destroyed the other tank.
Guardian down.
I can't res you.
Are we out?
We only get one. I already res you once. So, that's it. You get to die once. That's it.
I ever mention how much I hate Legendary.
You're the one who was like, I want 1770 gear.
And I do. But at this point, I'm better off to just grind it in the Crucible.
I mean, I'm already almost 1770.
Yeah, I know. Like, my Hunter's already 61, 62, and that's just within the first week.
I mean, I'm almost 1740 right now. And I've not done a single pinnacle, and
That's just me doing the main storyline and I'm gonna pop my thing.
Why?
Get to the next phase.
Wasn't
Those
needed.
stupid tanks.
Getting to the phase transitions pretty easy. That was not a problem we've been having.
That made it easier.
Doesn't matter about making that part easier. If we're good on that, save it. Trust me, if you don't need something like that at a spot, you want to save it when you're doing really difficult things like this. It's as much about when you use something as about using it. Get back from him. Any other yellow bars down here? No. Okay.
Your grand thing.
Deadlock, empty hand.
Okay, I'm about to destroy the other tank.
Alright. I'm down here dealing with this yellow bar.
Get out of there. As soon as I destroy that tank, it's going to pop you out.
Right on the balcony where I died the last time.
I need your help soon.
Too late.
So I said, get out of there.
Stupid dogs.
Oh, gladiators, son of a bitch. I mean, for the most part, we can just slowly poison them down.
That's if we could summon a tank.
Huh?
It'd be nice if we could summon a tank.
Well, we gotta get rid of the suppression field first.
The radio mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before,
Get downstairs.
an account for Strand.
Or, well, maybe not. Ah, there it is. That's where it is. I see it. It's up there by the boss.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand. Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Robot, what are you doing?
Well then. Well, I mean,
Rohan.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
Where's my money at?
My witness, there have been complications. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure! My failure! I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it! You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is
Secure the veil. We will create the link.
apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
starting to realize you got outside of your depth there, Callus. Okay. $17.48. That item, $17.50 on that one. $17.49 on that one. $17.50 on that one. Gotta go talk to Nimbus now. Oh, first off, actually, it's in our mailbox. Any more upgrades?
we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Okay. Just a moment here. With Rohan gone, the weight of protecting Neomuna falls heaviest on Nimbus's shoulders. Their greeting lacks its usual cheer, but they rally enough to attempt a smile. Me? Ah, don't worry, I've got it all handled. Between you and me, the citizens could really use some hope right now. People will feel better knowing our allies have our backs. Complete tasks to bolster the city's defenses and inspire the Neomoni people.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
Okay. Well, you got time to do the strike?
Oh, yes, but oh man. Okay, let's do it.
Why? What's wrong with the strike?
You'll find out. You'll love it. I hated it.
You've been all over, haven't you, Hunter? Seen anything cool lately?
Madre Dios. We just had to do the strike, didn't we? Unless they want to get on the Destiny boards and say
Well, it's
whatever.
not that. They can use that information to actually steal your identity.
Run that by me again.
They can start using that information to dox you online. In other words, try and steal your identity.
I'm assuming there are people that use their real names on Twitch, though, right?
Usually, if you get big enough, it doesn't matter. People will learn it find it out somehow, anyways. Which is why usually streamers spend a lot of money on identity protection and such.
that? A Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
I mean, so far this isn't too bad. So far this is actually pretty easy in comparison to some strikes.
Just wait. It's not so much that it's difficult, it's just the part that's coming up is annoying.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Arc citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
Haven't seen Tron World in a while.
With all the activities, I think it's a mixture of everything they've done, like the last few expansion or the last few seasons.
Well, this was previous expansion. This was Beyond Light. I can't remember what the name of the season was, but
With Mithrax.
Well, the first season where he first kind of started to come over to our side. Okay.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Bugger.
It looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Let's just
The old Sparrow racing everyone used to talk about or talked about.
What was that?
Such
Does probably make a lot of D1 vets happy.
This will do.
Sure, it would.
Well, there used to be an activity in D1 that was specifically sparrow racing, and all it was basically trying to race sparrows, kind of like Mario Kart.
Why don't get rid of that then?
I couldn't really tell you. Probably just time and resource management.
I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the veil.
But things like that, and the section in what was that? Can't remember what that dungeon was called, but there's a dungeon
Galley.
that they, huh?
Isn't it the one with Galley?
No.
Guardian down.
It's the one with Galleys where you had to avoid all the bombs on your speeder.
Yeah, but that wasn't sparrow racing. But I know which one. I'd have to take a look to see which one it is that I'm thinking of because I can't remember the name of it.
Didn't mean to do that.
I think it's Prophecy was the dungeon I'm thinking of.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Ah, this reminds me of one of the strikes that was on Mars. Not exactly, but it's a pretty close approximation. There's a blight somewhere I'm missing. I'm not spotting it. There it is. wasn't bad at all.
Like I said, the speeder bike part, it was annoying.
Oh, that's one of the best parts.
I did not like it.
Interesting. So Nezarek's still up and kicking. Okay.
Right. Well. That's interesting.
That was most fun.
Weird chatter in the cloud arc lately. I could use a hand. Hey, Guardian! I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail. A lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with a dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right? I, Cloud Strider,
No, he's really not.
Neomuna, genuinely think it's a good idea.
Okay. And you said you have to go here. Did you not?
I gotta be in bed early.
Well, I'd be doing an early stream here tomorrow at like, or well, technically today at like noon. I guess you're probably not available for that.
Went out to my mom's. I haven't seen her in like 2 weeks. Her
Okay.
or my sisters, so they're getting a little annoyed.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair. Want to pick this back up Monday?
Off work at 4, so
I don't get off work till 6, and probably be starting around 7:38.
how many quests do we got left?
So, as for like actual difficult things where it's like you have to get the reward, 2 How many steps left in the actual campaign? 6. But I'm guessing several of those are probably go talk to people.
Yep. So I will see. I got to be on weekdays. I got to be in bed by like 11. So if you think we can finish it up on Monday,
Theoretically, yes.
all right, we'll give it a go. I will see you Monday.
Yep. See you Monday.
Woohoo!
I mean, theoretically, we can finish it up then.
Yeah, and hopefully we can. It's just on Legendary, I'm a little worried because that final battle is not going to be fun. I don't want to ruin it for you. Don't want to spoil it for you, but it might be fun for you, but it's going to be misery.
I imagine it'll probably be somewhere on par mechanically with um, the final Witch Queen fight.
It wasn't as annoying as the final Witch Queen fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't annoying like that. This one is just it's just difficult because I felt like they threw even on normal, they threw a lot at you. And they pretty much like I know they were pushing Strand because it's part of the new storyline, but I kind of felt like they basically forced you to have to use it for this final fight, and I thought that was a little redonkulous.
Not really. They did the same thing in Beyond Light with Stasis.
Yeah, the final battle with Aramis, I didn't use Stasis. Did not use Stasis.
I did because it was the best. It was the best out there at the time.
I've always liked. Well, I mean, I never really branched out. Only recently did I spent the entire last season playing my Titan, and I really enjoyed that. And now it's my my Warlock. But as my Hunter, I always preferred the Solar or Arc class. I mean, I had a really nice Void build going on there for a minute, but I really like that Arc build I made. It was
Arc only actually recently became useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just finished that Arc build with my Hunter for last season, but I spent most of the season playing as a Titan. Now, during Beyond Light, I was playing as a Solar.
Even then,
may not have been fashionable at the time.
No, it wasn't. There's only very specific things where Solar was, for a Hunter, was actually your best option.
Oh, you played a Hunter longer than I have, so you would know. But, I mean, I don't know. I had fun. I've always had fun with Destiny. I mean, very few times have I been annoyed.
I don't know. As I've been trying to get more and more into harder and harder content, it's like, okay, what do I need to be using to be effective here? Which, for the most part, for most things, I don't know how Strand will fit in. I'll have to find out. I don't think it'll be very useful for in-game.
Okay. Real quick, I know how you get the Menagerie swords.
Okay.
You have to go to the helm and go to your Ingram, Defiant Ingram, and you have to do the recovered Leviathan weapons.
Okay.
And it'll either give you the Imperial Decree shotgun or it'll give you a sword corresponding to your class. So Hunter's Gold Tusk, on and so forth, yada yada.
Yeah.
And the other one's Defiant, so that's just season stuff. But yeah, so if you want your Red Border weapons, recovered Leviathan weapons is where you want to go.
Well, they're swords, so I could really care less, but the collector in me goes, we have to at least get it.
The love for Menagerie in me is like, I want my Gold Tusk back. I loved Menagerie. Loved it. But you were right. As far as getting into high-end content, I've had to force myself to adapt to other playstyles.
Yep.
and builds, and that's mostly due to my clan, you know, wanting to run content with them, and in order to do that, I gotta stay on par. You're kidding me. Why would they do that though?
Do what?
It just boggles my mind. I told you I've got a gold tusk, an OG gold tusk. I just never had the heart to destroy it,
Yeah.
sitting in my vault, and you can't upgrade its power limit.
Yeah, because that was one of the seasons that got sunset.
So there's no chance of me ever getting this weapon back.
Not anything above 1350.
Same thing with Randy's throwing knife.
Correct.
Same thing with the recluse.
Correct.
So
Well,
I might as well destroy them.
Recluse and Mountaintop were the very reason why they did sunsetting in the first place.
Why? Everybody loved those guns.
Because they were used way too much.
Well, I mean, I could make the same argument about...
There were
Sorry.
entire in-game scenarios where if you didn't have those weapons, guess what? You were not welcome.
You did not have those weapons?
If you did not have those weapons. So
well, I mean, and like you said, that's also on the people that didn't put in the time to get them. I mean...
Well, no, that had nothing to do with it. It was just the people who did have them used them to basically the exclusion of anything else. So, because of that, because of how heavily they were used, that's why they got sunset. Because they couldn't balance, them.
I disagree totally with their decision on that. I mean, they basically sunset the wrong weapons. If they're going to do that, then they need to get rid of, I don't know. I'm still sticking to my guns on Iron Banner and Crucible. Maybe not Crucible, but definitely Iron Banner. They need to take it back to a straight out, no shotguns, no rocket launchers, no linear fusions, just straight up assault rifles, scout rifles, pulse rifles, hand cannons. Because if the complaint was that the recluse was getting used too much, people use shotguns too much all the time.
Well, no, it doesn't matter about the subtype like shotgun. It was that specific submachine gun, that specific grenade launcher of Mountaintop.
Yeah, Destiny, especially like the top of the line players, they definitely would not want me working for Bungie, especially making game decisions, because I'd make their lives a living hell. I'd be like, okay, you want to use shotguns all the time in the Crucible? Guess what? Now they're nerfed in the Crucible.
I wouldn't do that because, anymore doing higher end content, it's like, I need those.
Yeah, I'd say Crucible, not within the confines of the Crucible.
Unfortunately, you can't really do that very well without nerfing it everywhere else.
See, that doesn't make sense with the technology they have. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And honestly, it's not so much that people use shotguns. Like I said, it's specifically that people use specific weapons for things. And when you can't balance those weapons out, like what they were having with Recluse and Mountaintop, their only option was to basically sunset entire seasons.
And I think that's ridiculous. I think, like, if they're going to bring something back like Gold Tusk, then they need to restore the OG the OG version for those of us that kept them.
They can't without going through and unsunsetting that entire season. So everything from that
basically,
season.
So think of it in terms of coding. Then it's Gold Tusk, but it's a different coding they're using for it.
Correct.
Fuck. Stupid. I hate you, Bungie. I hate you so much.
It's not stupid. It makes sense.
It is stupid.
No, it's not.
Sunset the weapons and
Do
just
you
let us have
want?
at it.
I mean, unfortunately, the problem is there was a bunch of weapons that they can't balance.
Such as
Mountaintop and Recluse.
and balance.
Oh yeah, as much as they tried to balance those, they were unable to properly ever nerf either one of them. As much as they tried.
And they couldn't just ban it from certain activities.
Not without really pissing people off.
Well, they pissed off the same group of people when they sunset it. Matter of fact, they pissed off more people when they made the decision to sunset.
But
so I'm just saying.
But sunsetting, you only temporarily piss them off because then they find new play styles, new weapons to play around with. Whereas if you just ban it from specific activities, they're constantly pissed off forever. They sunset it to force people to try and find new ways to do things.
They could have had the same results doing it the other way. Yes, those people would have been pissed off, but
no, they wouldn't.
I would still be able to use my Recluse in high-end content. Now I can't use it at all.
But see, that's the problem. It wasn't just used in high-end content. It was used everywhere for everything, constantly. They would have removed.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Because there wasn't anything better.
I'm just. Go ahead. Sorry.
They nerfed that dozen different times and never changed a thing with it. Same thing with Mountaintop. I mean, you can technically now go through and with the way they've changed Iron Banner, you can technically go through and actually use them in Iron Banner again.
Really?
Yeah.
So
because there's no light level anymore in Iron Banner.
So I shouldn't destroy my Randy's throwing knife or my Recluse, because I could use them for Iron Banner.
You could. They're worthless now. I mean, Recluse still isn't, but Randy's throwing knife is.
Yeah, well, like you said, Symmetry is the new Randy's throwing knife.
Oh, there's now stuff better than I'd say even that. Especially since you can put full auto mod on any scout, and with crafting scouts.
I'm just saying, Bungie gives good storylines. They create good characters, but some of the decisions they make are just absolutely boneheaded.
I would generally disagree on a lot of things.
I know you would.
But
I'm out here. I'm not just defending the little people like me that, we don't invest as much time as what other people do. But at the same time, I worked my butt off to get Randy's throwing knife and to get Recluse. That was the first time I ever went up and beyond and grinded on Destiny at all. Because I was a Destiny slacker. I was a reoccurring player. I worked my butt off to get those weapons, and they just, I don't know, I just feel like they spit on everybody when they did that. But at the same time, I understand they were trying to help everybody too.
I mean, when you think about it from a coding standpoint, and as much trouble as they were having trying to do anything about changing the...
But what you're telling me is they had no options.
Correct. Basically,
they had no coding options.
They tried going through it a dozen different times of nerfing them, and could never balance them. They were still just always way too powerful.
I still don't have the heart to destroy my Randy's throwing knife. I worked so hard for that. I know it's useless, but painstakingly. And you know how bad I suck at Crucible. Do you know how long it took me to get that gun?
Like I said, they basically instantly replaced Randy's throwing knife with Symmetry, so...
But the Recluse... Special place in my heart. First time I ever took first place in the Crucible, I had the Recluse.
And Osseous Trig is basically Recluse, quite literally. Actually,
Yeah, but Recluse is a legendary. It gave me another option for an exotic. You know what I meant? You know what
I
I
mean,
mean?
there's other legendaries that also fall in line with Recluse, so long as you get a good roll on it.
Which I suck at getting rolls.
Well, it's just a
The
matter of
RNG gods.
you just got to put enough time into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working 2 jobs here in a bit, so I'm probably not gonna have time to grind on Destiny. I want. Yeah, I mean, I won't be working 2 jobs forever, but at least for the year, maybe well into next year, just to get myself out of debt, build a nice little nest egg, do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
And I've got the final shape to look forward to. But, you know, it just with everything they're doing, I really story. But Bungie really needs, I don't know. I'm not a coder. I'm not a programmer. Um, Personally, if I was working for Destiny, I would be pushing really hard for a gag raid where you basically fight an evil version of Cade 6 on top of a giant chicken called the Colonel. And that would be your whole boss fight, is just him riding this giant chicken around the arena. That would be an epic fight.
Okay.
And I just spit water all over myself. Ugh. All right, well, is that it, buddy?
Yep, that's it.
All right, well, good night. I will see you Monday night, good sir.
See ya. There we go. That's how we get to this chest. Okay.
Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
Gotta defeat targets with this bow. Crap. That's going to be a pain in the ass to do. There we go. Okay.
With Neomoto Civil News, I'm Jisoo Calorondo. Once again, Colony Day approaches when we celebrate the bravery and scientific acumen that made our city possible. The City Council has prepared a variety of events showcasing scenes from the lives of Chioma Essie, Maya Sundaresh, and other founders. Visit our Cloud Art studios for full details. This is Jisoo Calorondo signing off.
That's one. No. Let's see. Next chest should be somewhere over in here. Over there by the pathway. There we go. Uh-huh. Why'd it have to be that direction? Why couldn't it possibly be in this one? Huh. Hmm. Aha! Found it. Come on. %. Still only at 50%. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. There we go. But I think that's going to be it, all we do here tonight. I'd like to thank you all for joining us here this evening. Till next time, have a wonderful rest of your evening.